Oh no. The hell?
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you.
I apologize.
You have a weapon. You failed to complete your...
Wait, what did I do? Yep, I think I suddenly clicked something. Not meant to be clicking.
Unbelievable. Imagine these men could have been burned at the stake just for writing these books. Many were, I'm sure. It's mostly Latin. That's not much use. What about this one? Magical potions for conjuring divert. What would you like?
About would you share the...
You don't even have to... Old wives' ointment, which witches use upon the Sabbath, and therein damn their souls
Okay,
to the
hi
devil.
guys.
Prepare oil,
What's
a fistful
up?
of
Good
marigold,
evening.
a fistful of belladonna,
Hindi ko
and
makuha
a
ng tingin
fistful
ano,
of lover's knot.
body ko
Boil
naka-stream
the
mo kayo.
lover's knot for one turn.
Start me.
Drop the
My
ground
bad.
marigold in the cauldron and boil for
Eesh.
another turn. Drop the ground belladonna in...
Sounds quite...
And it probably is.
About...
I don't really know yet.
Siski...
Well, maybe it is, maybe it's not.
Let's change the...
Oh. The hell? Nice. It's all good, it's all good. Alright.
What have we here? It looks like a book with the names of all the novices.
Mm-hmm. Who the hell is Lucas?
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
There's a floating pen. What was that? Okay, just a bit. Mm-hmm.
Drunk to make it to Brad.
You mean like your good self last Christmas Day? The way you drowned out the friar's voice by snoring through the Agnus Day?
Don't remind me.
What do you desire?
I'd like to. What are the
Well, the abbot is there. As a novice,
Can you.
where would you go? You have everything.
Words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient character.
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find today's task. Once you finish them, you'll... What troubles you?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your... What would you like?
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Neverless, vote for Neverless"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
What do you want me to find out?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity in the monastery. I need to prepare myself. Talk to me, brother.
I'd like to... Are there ever any...
Unfortunately.
I understand.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Ah, Gregor. What would you like?
I'd like to ask... Who would you...
John, definitely. Compared to him, Neverlas is young and inexperienced. John has the wisdom of age, and he already has the respect. Praise be to Christ.
I'd like to...
Can't you see I'm...
What trouble?
I'd like to... Who would you...
John, there's no other candidate. Never let's just babble.
Talk to
I'd like to... Who would you like...
John. There's no other candidate.
What do you...
Is it possible...
Only the abbot
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chamber.
I'd like...
I found the 10th one.
Salve Domine.
Talk to me, brother.
I have all the pages of the torn up book. The Art of Love can go back to the library.
Oh, brother, you can't even imagine how happy you've made me. Since you're clearly a true lover of books, I'll give you a reward I've never given another novice. I'll lend you the key to the cabinet containing forbidden books.
What the fuck?
And you can look at the peculiar things we've accumulated there. That cabinet's strictly off limits to novices, but you've earned my trust. I'm sure you'll recognize that those books contain nothing but dangerous gibberish, and there's a valuable lesson to be learned there.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate your trust. Is there anything I can do to help here?
I'm glad you asked. There's one thing, a city thing really. I haven't thought to mention it to anyone before, but not long ago, a brother brought me a crumpled piece of parchment. He says he found it rolled up in a hole in the wall. The thing is, it was a page from Ovid.
Ovid? What is that?
Not what, but now I believe if he'd had his way... Ah.
I'd like to ask...
What do you do?
Is there a...
What would you like to...
Not...
But the...
That doesn't sound...
Pity?
Is there any... Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, but there is something you could help me with.
That doesn't sound like something I can do.
Pity?
Is there any... Not exactly.
John, but there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
That doesn't sound like something I can do.
Pity?
I'm interested...
You're not alone.
Why? What's wrong with...
Many brothers think more about their stomachs.
I'll be interested to...
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's nothing but an old schemer and pedant who preaches water but drinks. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
Why do you want...
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant preachers speak of the corrupted black heart of the church, and I can't deny there's truth in what they say. I'd like to change things and bring back meaning and esteem to the monastery.
Tell me something about how the new...
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics.
That's all.
Peace be with you.
What is it?
I'd like... Who would you...
Definitely Nevlas. Although he's young and less experienced.
Huwag dakalit.
I wish all good health upon him. I want change. And only a new abbot can bring that.
Waiting pays off. There's no hurry. Aha, Gregor.
I'd like to...
What do you desire?
Ah, Gregor.
I'm interested in the election of the new...
You're not alone.
Why? What's...
Many...
That's all.
Peace be with you. What do you...
Is there any...
What would you...
Not exactly...
John is... But the...
That doesn't sound like...
Pity?
What would you like?
I'm here to...
Excellent.
I can't see anything.
Very well done.
Oh, pagkakargi ko to. Ah,
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Peace be with you, brother.
Warmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October.
What troubles you?
From prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th.
I'd like to add.
And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th
I'll be in.
hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds.
That's
in
all.
perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else.
I'll be back, guys.
Let none e'er be said to
Just a bit. Okay, I'm back, guys. Excuse me. Really do he said that it's his dagger.
Talk to me, brother.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident. All the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
What would you like?
No. Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come.
I wish all good health upon him.
What is it?
Did you have to finish someone's weeding in the garden again? Yet again?
Right out like a bear. That must have been brother. I can't sleep. Praise Lord.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices.
Before they raised scallops. And now they hurt again. But worse than last time. I'm telling you, something is gonna happen out there.
You might be wrong. And besides, God will be out.
Peace be with you, brother.
Peace be with you, brother.
I'd like to know something.
I don't know much.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him.
Do you know anything?
I don't.
Tell me about Antonio.
I'd like to, but there...
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the monastery.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night. Salve Domini.
That must have been Brother Sir Kate. He can't sleep and prays long into the night. The lawlessness he brought to this land. Have no peace till dawn.
Ah, Greg. I tell you, brother, these all-night revelries are beginning to tire me out.
We're none of us getting any younger, but a cup of wine makes it all worthwhile. Have you spoken to Yodok?
I have. He said the new cask is ready, but he was as nervous as a nun in a bathhouse, like he doesn't want to fetch any more.
Oh, he'll do it. Just as soon as we've drunk this one dry, he'll do anything for a little pat on the back from us.
I want to sleep.
Ugh.
This is not a good time for...
Salve. Be well.
Can't you see?
What troubles you?
I know you're Pius, the man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over. But then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery, and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you gonna do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those, you devious lad.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
Alright, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
From him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son. wish to speak should read. Holy, edifying conversation. And idle words or words that condemn everywhere with a perpetual.
Finally, we're almost done here.
Ah.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I want you to... Once you finish them, you'll find me... Salve. Be well. Ah, Greg.
I finished my...
Show me what you've... Spectacular.
Peace be with you, brother.
Get away from my cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
What would you like?
talk to me.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Oh no.
Peace.
Peace be with you, brother.
Okay.
Hour until about the 6th, let them apply
Salve.
themselves to read.
Be well.
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest
What troubles
on
you?
their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read it himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vesper. Weak or sickly brethren shall be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration.
Stop, Gregor! Brother, You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you...
Very well.
I still need to... You have a weapon. Here. In the monastery. You failed to complete your...
Ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply with his heart.
That damned Sigismund, the lawlessness he brought to this land. We'll have no peace till the afterlife. Have you been to Ujits to visit your parents' grave?
Aye. This year it's 12 summers gone since they died.
Time flies.
What troubles you?
My Agnes has been gone.
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
What would you like?
I'm here to...
Excellent. I want you to prepare. Once you've finished...
It's a mystery. One wants to see soul. It's a wonder pride doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. It's his man.
What would you like?
I finished.
Show me what you've... Spectacular.
What do you...
I'm here to...
Excellent.
Very well.
God be with you.
Ah, Greg.
I'd like to...
Rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on daily manual labor. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor.
Okay. Oh, still.
Sixth, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour having...
What would you like?
You wouldn't happen to know...
I don't intend to talk...
Ano to, guy? Ano to, guy? Yeah, works. Yeah! What the fuck? Regina sad.
At times to refrain even from good speech. So much the more. For it is
What is it, bro?
I have it.
Excellent.
What exactly?
We're going to take every...
Good.
And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples are to be silent and listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict, reading...
Brother, what are you doing here?
The first degree of humility is obedience without...
I was feeling...
Really? Fine then.
Those who hold nothing dearer than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have perfected, superiors is given to God.
What is it?
I'm here.
Aren't you...
God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend every insatisfaction.
What troubles you?
I finished my...
Show me what...
Are you... Praise be to...
I'm here to...
Excellent.
Not a single error. Quite a feat for a beginner.
Yeah, I know Latin.
The glory of life everlasting. As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command. You cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily.
Peace be with you.
Praise be to God. For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Sheesh.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
I was glad to help. I did what I needed to do and no one got killed. What will you do now?
Now, get the hell out of here. Steal the first horse I come across and ride until dawn, far, far away from here. I was thinking... Here, take this. Show it to those cutthroat bastards and tell them you found it on me. That should convince them. Especially when they hear about the outcry here after the Friars found out we've gone.
Your lucky die?
In a manner of speaking. Hope it brings you more luck than it brought me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me live, Brother Gregor.
My name's Henry.
All right, Brother Henry. May God be with you.
Finally, we're done with this one. Oof. What did I do? I took back all my things. I even have all my things. Do I not have all my things? Oh wait. Next. Yeah.
Amongst got
Aren't
no
you meant to
business
be
out
in the
here.
monastery, lad?
What happened to
Amongst
your
got
vows?
no business out here.
Take care. What happened to your vows?
Amongst...
What are you doing?
Find out!
You're playing
Something
truant
will
from the
fall on you.
monastery, aren't you?
Okay. Finally out of that one. This is nice.
Yeah.
The hell? Maybe later. Maybe it gets fixed later. Hopefully. Feel ako nadadali.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bloody hell, it's on the other
Yeah.
side. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Alright, let's put all our groschens into the horse then.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Okay, well, I think this is the last spot. Or does it?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
There's a big fort already.
That could be it. Yeah. Yeah.
Like what? Nothing much.
So hungry.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, you should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy.
I'm so hungry, I could eat my food.
Do you know where I can find Eric?
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form, but why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How did you end up here anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Have you seen Eric?
Do you see that big ruined house on the... His armor's that bright. Filth and stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
How goes it?
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid, but fucking boring.
Hey.
Nothing. Just the way I like it.
Have you heard?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go.
How did you...
You know how it goes. So when I heard they were recruiting...
What's the matter?
Bugger!
Oh, I'll slay you for that.
the best you can do?
That was easy. How goes it?
Not bad.
Hey.
Just what it looked.
Have you heard anything?
Of course.
How did you...
Me?
What else is there to do here?
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows are paupers, that's for sure.
I was wearing every stitch I own and it still wasn't enough. It was just too fucking cold.
Yeah.
How goes it?
Not bad.
Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck.
Can you teach?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
All right.
Maybe in a.
Have you seen? Do you see that big ruined house? His armor's that.
The wall here isn't too high. How goes it?
Same as ever.
Hey,
Nothing.
have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. Ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much. Everyone's got the latest news, and they all know the same bugger all I do.
How did you end up here anyway?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity and ran away. So when I heard they were... Look out.
Damn, there certainly are enough of them. I guess a good 4 or 5 dozen.
A farm or a proper raid.
They say something's brewing.
Do you believe that? There's always something brewing, but we never get no beer.
What cut took my dagger? I fucking left it here, ready to sharpen. Own up, you fucking bastard.
Not only
scared.
strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
The hell is Bishek? The motherfucker Bishek is here. Oh.
Filth and stink everywhere. Should have had enough of this shit.
Are you quite...
You're better off
good a job as that axe of yours. Mm-hmm. Or learn to wield a sword. With one of them you can chop, cut and jab. Quite the best way.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
It's not the sword though.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Left it here, ready to sharpen. Own up, you fucking bastard! Fucking coward.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. Ah! Give up? Hey! Kurva fix! Ow! Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks. Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual.
What the fudge?
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Oh, the fudge! No!
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father...
What the hell?
...is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla.
What the fuck? Huh?
So,
what?
How much can he really care about you?
Eh?
Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you.
What? Wait, what?
Your parents are both dead, aren't they?
So
I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you?
What the hell?
I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
Ah.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have.
Shush!
The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Ah, ito mo na nagkaon niya, no? Sa so good. The hell?
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Who the hell are you? Is it Bishek?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink.
Is it Bishek?
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
It's Bishek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Even though it's a cutthroat, though. Hey!
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you'd better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Ishtvan would want from Sir Ratzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, ako mga coin gina sa kwan.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right. I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. so we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
So nara ko mga keys and trunk keys. Toch vuist dit nou?
What do we got here? Entertainment. Great. Oh.
God, we get the knees up!
Wait. Wait. Shit, I suppose I shouldn't have, you know.
What?
What's going on there?
Cotillate, Vitinho.
fucking stink. I can't stand any more of this.
Hold your breath. You heard what Eric said.
Fuck you, Large bastard. I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my guts.
But what if Eric...
Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking.
We'll see fuck all in the dark.
Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. I'd like to see the idiot that can climb a pile of shit to attack us.
Whew.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Rattay and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here?
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Rattay.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls!
Father.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my
Anak yun,
gratitude,
Elia.
please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
What the hell?
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father.
Ha!
I
What the
swear,
hell?
Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with.
What the hell sa iyo dyan namin, Papa? So hold the
Later we'll have time to
blacksmith
talk
daw.
about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord.
Father.
Father.
Ah, royalty dyan na ning buang.
Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Bloody hell. Mo rin gidawat ro si diritso no. Mo rin protected kining yatay. O ning ipagawas pagkuan. Shay. I'm gonna put this back into the inventory. Huh. I think I still have my horse though.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask? Thank you.
Oh, lulita naman.
I need to set off as soon as possible
Listen up,
to
men.
give the Talmburgers the message.
It's going to be a long
or they won't
night,
arrive in
and
time
no
to help us
easy
at Vranic.
picking. I want every last one of you standing here in full armor, ready for action by sunset.
Yeah, it's time for the final battle, guys. Kailan ko mo kuhan kay makaabot ko dito paspas. We need to go swift and fast, swift and hard. Yeesh. Yahak anak yun sing Radsik, yun si anak ni Kuan. Bloody hell. Well, I'll be. Ah.
Yeah.
Mercy, sir. God will reward you. Please, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, please, for the love of God, help your fellow man in need. Please, sir.
What's happened to you?
I've walked all the way from Kuttenberg, but as you can see, I'm barefoot. My feet are frayed to the bone. Don't you have a strip of clean cloth for me so I can sway?
Wait, I'll see what I've got.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I seldom meet such a good Samaritan. God shall repay you.
Anytime. Take care now.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Ito ko katakihon ko.
Yeah.
Let's head faster to Talmberg. Yeah, let's save for now then. Really though, the music. Shee. Ang pagyapon na lang kabayo.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where is Talmberg? See? We're arriving in the morning.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Oh. They now know that we are coming.
Well, well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
If you can, was kita sa lanay.
What
Okay,
do you want
guys.
to know, exactly?
Hala, ngatabon.
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner. And that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Fish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Ah.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir. Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it and the men with the battering ram.
Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Okay, let's see what we got. Oh yeah, I forgot my helmet. My helmet! Nice. I can still wear it.
Archers! Fire!
Oh, hindi ko kala tira deh. Charge! Yeah! Bubutay! Charge! Die! Okay, we secure the gate.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there! Go with it! Rest of you, form up and go to the top gate!
Nice, let's go guys! We can do this! There's no one here. Attack lang tayo. Hindi nyo naka-defend kayo na kilid. Hari talo yun. Backstab. And they won't think that. Nadako. Nice! We've defeated them, guys.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
What's this here?
Yeah, they won't need us no more.
Am I imagining it? No. There's something lying.
What? I was just understood that because the hell.
Oh, look here.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now, I wonder where it could be.
Rate? Talmberg?
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What? You're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Attack in Talmberg. Oh, shine up! Oh, crap.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here.
Ah, gesundlan! Oh, hell no.
The Lord be praised.
Sundan.
Come on!
Kiskot na sudlan.
Come on!
Oh no.
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Please, no.
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude.
Oh, crap.
May God reward you for your kindness.
Oh, no.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
What the fudge?
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Nah. Shite. Question is Lady Stephanie alright?
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, gadagan naman da. Why are we just running and not going there? Okay, here goes.
Smash them! Secure the outer bailey!
Those bastards have shut us in here! We have to get over the gate! The first one inside the castle!
Ah. Die. Ah. Raise the gates. Nakadagam sa si Kon.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Oh, shite.
Radzig?
Was he really die? Oh no!
What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Is this the end? This is the ending? Oh, please, no. Let this not be the end. Oh, this is a rolled out war.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good Lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if.
What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go. Then let us make ready.
Let's go and sneak, you guys, for a thief. Thief/knight. Damn. Into the out of the frying pan, into the one.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
I already have that. Oh no. I'm gonna carry these. I'm still gonna use this. Maybe. This. This. And this. And I bought shoes. Black padded. I'll bring 2. Okay. I need helmet kit, yeah. I need 2. I need to fix my... Wait. There's a blacksmith nearby. It's not open. Two of those. One of this. Two. Okay. No potions. Wait, I think right now I need to go to the CR. Ah, dang it! This is so good. This is good. This is getting good. I need 10. Need that. Right, be back, guys. Just a bit. Ah. Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay, let's prepare. Let's get one savor snaps. Let's drink one before we go. Wait, they have these though? Oh wait, this is my inventory. What? What's it doing here?
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
See you later.
Of course we're black.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak.
Oh, na dual wielder. Kinsa na?
Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what
Wait,
has to be done.
Hanish?
We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite.
After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May
God
God guide our footsteps.
Okay, we're climbing, guys. I'm quite good at this.
They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
There they go.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
The moon is so big right now.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Wait, which one? Which part is that?
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
No! I must not do that. Ah!
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Mo din nagitan. Okay. Skill. Nice.
First, we have to find the hostages. They're all going on. Fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Will I never?
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
What?
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Yeah, no. Nga naman, bakit who saw it though? That's the question.
This is
Ah.
They'll be telling stories about this for years. Legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Hey. Hey.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
on his armor and watch this side. But
Henry will do it.
buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
First, we have to find the hostage.
Can't even save.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Mother of God!
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss, and he'll see us.
Who's there? Mother of God! Well, I never!
Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man.
What?
Patience. He has to move. Any time now.
Hey!
Oh, yatti.
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
May the Lord watch over you.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off. We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie. And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere? Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands. It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught? Then we mustn't get caught. Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people. I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages. If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done. Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Nothing.
We'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Seriously!
Faster! 2 arms! Get over here! Alarm!
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Faster!
Alarm!
If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Shame. Damn it.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you. Oh. Well, Master Tobias,
Hmm.
you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Hindi natin na ma-finish yun ay karong yung lawa. Ah! We're almost there. But... So near but so far. Naguba na akong controller. Is this it? Or lobat lang yun siya. Okay, I think that will be all for now. Dang it. Okay, thank you very much, everyone. Maybe tomorrow we'll finally finish this one up. Thank you for watching, everyone. Oh wait. Okay. Thank you for watching, everyone. Hopefully you have fun the same as I did. And hopefully you have a wonderful evening. Night, guys. Stay well. And please don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Okay, makatabang yun si mga sa channel, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye. Peace. Hey.